Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out.
Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Got my morning stuff, my pre-stream stuff done. About to sit back down and realize I didn't scoop the litter box. And of course, someone made piles, so I had to scoop the whole thing, and there was only one mess in the litter box. Doing pretty good. Got room temperature GG because we're supposed to get rain like off and on all day today, so I didn't want anything cold. Unlike Renegade, I think there's quite a few flavors that can be drink room temperature, so. But also, again, that could be his taste buds being affected by COVID. They taste better cold to him than warm. I don't mind the litter box so much. It's when Daisy decides to play in the litter box and she'll make piles. So I don't know, like, Oliver will bug me if there's piles in the litter box because he doesn't know where's a safe spot to step in the litter box to go potty. And I get it. He's a senior cat. He can't turn around so easy. That's why we got a ginormous litter box. So basically, if there's piles and I didn't check the litter box, he'd be bugging me in 10 minutes. But she'll make piles in the litter box, and it's like, so I have to go through and skip this whole long litter box, and there'll be one spot that actually needed cleaned. And it's like, really, Daisy? Could you not play with the litter box before stream? What's funny is she did it before I started, excuse me. She did it before I started my prep, because trying to start my prep, she was supervising me getting started for stream. So, they have a release date. 1.0 is coming. So I am going to lose all of this. Okay, we need our fiber. And we actually need a little bit more fiber. I had to make sure I actually selected the right game file when I came in here. Because I've been doing some testing on one of the older files. Yeah. So here's the thing. There is so much added, and there's so much difference between early access and full game that we're going to have to start over. It's insane. They even gave us a like little 2024 roadmap with stuff they never even mentioned before. So it's like, there is so much stuff. And I've been in the Discord since Kickstarter. And they have developer diaries, and they'll have working on redacted interior, working on redacted music, working on redacted this, that. So there is still stuff that's coming to the game that we have no clue about unless we were actually playing in the beta. And I didn't want to screw up and be playing on the beta and come back to play on the regular version. So I stopped playing on the beta when I started streaming this because I didn't want to screw up my files. And the thing is, I think there's stuff they didn't even put out on the beta. But, try to think. I'd have to go to the Discord to check, but 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, they put out a message. They were looking for testers, but the testers had to sign an NDA, which made me think 1.0 was close. And all the redacted stuff that they needed to get tested before 1.0 could go live that we hadn't seen yet, some people have actually seen, but they had to sign an NDA. So I am excited to see all the changes. And they put out a YouTube video. It's about a 3-minute long video. It shows a little bit of dates, marriage, having a baby. But in 2024, we're going to get the romance with Merfolk. We're going to get the Savannah access. We're going to get Savannah ranch animals. We're going to get, oh, what was it? I might have to go. Yeah, guys. They are wound up. Don't switch. Discord announcements. So yeah, they put out a 1.0 trailer. So this is what they got for the 2024 roadmap. Town Rank S, Tourist System, Backer NPC. If you did a high enough tier of the Kickstarter, you actually got to be like an NPC, made into an NPC, like for festivals and things like that. Hangout / dating mechanic. Slice of Life Scenes Batch 2, Rebuild Merfolk Kingdom storyline, Merfolk storyline, Merfolk relationships, Merfolk romance, Merfolk festival, Ocean farming and ranching. Like, wait, what? Ocean farming and ranching? It's like, that was never mentioned. More story content. Spooky Day NPC outfits, child portrait, child dialogue, Children Grow Up, Savannah Access, Savannah Ranch Animals, Island Visit, and full-featured multiplayer. So, yeah. It's like, if that's all coming in 2024, what have they been working on that's coming with the game? That game is so different that our saves are not going to be compatible. Okay, just DoorDash. I got a package out for delivery, I think. Double check that real quick. I got my dry erase board over here. And it's a little blue. Behind the words. It needs cleaned up. I need a better eraser for my dry erase board. Hey, Single Sign. Welcome in. I'm double checking to make sure I do have an order out because we are supposed to get rain. I'm just trying to make sure if I do have something coming. Yeah, okay. It is out for delivery. So just keeping an eye on the phone. So if it does get delivered outside the door, I can go grab it. If not, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ponytail. It's like, I thought with the chill, it'd be warmer with the hair down, but feels like the heat's working. So we had to have the pressure valve replaced on the boiler. So it's feeling like the heat might be working pretty good right now. Hello, Cinco, and welcome in. I am so excited for this. So we're going to do some reorganization. Mainly so we can have it figured out for when we do restart the game. And we are going to play with the new sprinkler and Scarecrow because the size it covers is just insane. We are going to be making more furnaces and more solar panels. Because we're going to need the batteries. And we're going to need more osmium lumber ore. Because the time it takes to make the osmium the ores into bars. But we are going to we will be playing this on our anniversary stream coming up Tuesday. just gonna go ahead and drop that in the box there. Net. So, I'm probably gonna put a poll up. During anniversary stream. Let's see, it is Sunday. Cheat. Is the blacksmith closed today? Yeah, blacksmith is closed today. So, here is the thing. They originally said that if we had to start over, we were going to keep our money, keep our inventory, and keep our farm layout. Well, everything's going to be so different that that's not going to be the case. We are not going to be able to keep stuff. We are, however, going to be able to keep our money. And I need 50 fiber for going to buy the scarecrow or the sprinkler. I'm not sure which. Like, of course I'm getting a bunch of... Hey, I need the fiber. So we are actually going to start, and we'll be continuing it on the anniversary stream. We will be making the auto chest and basically making some production lines. We are basically going to turn what we can into product and sell it. And I am going to see how much money I can make before the game comes out. So the poll on the anniversary stream, because there's going to be 2 Tuesdays. Hi. I love you, buddy. There is going to be 2 Tuesdays between my anniversary stream and the day that the 1.0 comes out. But I don't know when 1.0 is going to go live. So, that Tuesday, I'll probably be playing something else. Because they are in a different time, they're in a different country, so they are in a different time zone. So I think last time updates didn't come out till about my stream time or 1 o'clock my time. So the thing is, I will have 2 Tuesdays after my anniversary stream. And what the poll is going to be is if people actually still want to watch me stream Coral Island on those 2 Tuesdays to see the production and me running around and gathering forageables, catching bugs. If they want to see, you know, the money. If they want to see all the what I go through to try to see how much money I can get before the game goes live. So some people might have fun with it, some people may not. So I figure I'd do a poll on my anniversary stream if people want to see the after the anniversary stream, if they want to see how much money I can build up in those 2 days. If people aren't interested in seeing it, then I might play it offline and we'll play some of the new games on stream. Hi. Love you, buddy. So basically, rather than just sell everything outright, if it can be crafted into something, I'm going to do so. Go ahead and process our fossil. Bone to be determined. I got like 4 of those. There is our ultimate scarecrow. It covers 19 by 19 radius. Senko. Something I noticed someone else playing some Coral Island. What it costs in here to buy the recipes is not necessarily what it actually costs to make them once you get the recipes. So some of this is just extra resources, basically your way of paying for the recipe. Like the scarecrow, it's 20 hardwood, 50 fiber, 5 resin, and 5 osmium bars. What you're doing is you're buying the recipe. Blueprint purchased. And when you buy the blueprint, you actually get one of the items free. So right there. 10 hardwood, 2 batteries, 1 resin, and 1 osmium bar. So recipes are different than when you buy them from Ming. You're basically buying the recipe and getting 1 item. That's what the extra resources are for, basically, to get 1 item free. But then the actual recipes are different. And I know me and you were talking about what to keep with the seashells from the beach because of, well, they changed the flash, which is the speed growth. They changed it to any sea scavengeable. So now it doesn't require a specific shell. So I think they realized that the randomness of the seashells, sometimes it was hard to get that one shell that they had listed for the recipe. So now it's any sea scavengeable. Which will make crafting that stuff easier. When people want to make the speed grow, so. I noticed that change when I was playing around with stuff and I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool. So we're gonna go home. So guys, we are gonna get rid of you. And you. And you. And you. And you. All the sprinklers are going away. I think, let's see, 1, okay. It's like, can I, okay, I can get rid of a crop. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, so right there. And we already have it crafted. So, we're going to interact with this. That's how much space this sprinkler covers. I'm like, holy cow! Let's go place our nice little scarecrow. We'll place him. Right here's good. Show range. And that is the range of the ultimate scarecrow. So, yeah. Like, holy cow. So, I redid my list so I can redo organization. So fruit from the trees and the seedlings are going to be their own boxes. Instead of trying to figure out what season they come from, the fruit's just going to be by itself. So 16, 17, 18, 19. There is 19 crops in summer and fall. And with this sprinkler, I can do a row of 4, like straight down, up and down towards the sprinkler, and then 1 row of 4 on either side of the sprinkler. So that's 9 rows up here. 9 rows down here, and then a row like here and here. It's like, so that's 20 crops, 20 different types of crops I could plant around the sprinkler doing batches of 4. And it's like, yeah, I think I'm good. It's going to take time to build back up to that, though. I know there's some recipes that can use some of the bugs, but bugs I'm still just going to sell outright. I have a feeling I want to wish I had my other slippers on. It's like, can I sell you? Yes, I can sell you. We're going to go ahead and sell the bones. There we go. Drop off the scrap, fiber. We're going to go ahead and sell the scarecrows and the sprinklers. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and make 2 sprinklers. Like, I got a picture on my phone. Just not really paying attention to it. There we go. So, my fruit trees are all covered. So, no more hand watering. Okay. Actually, let's go back in there. There we go. Don't need the chest in here anymore since we don't need a watering can in there. See, beach gazebo. We don't need the scrap scarecrow. It's like anything I accidentally made, I'm just gonna go ahead and put in the sales crate. Or things I got from, I guess, quest lines or whatever. Okay, we're just going to drop all the fruit in here because we will be reorganizing. I know some people might find the reorganizing tedious, some people might find it relaxing. But we're basically getting things done so that we have a... We can look back at the VODs or just take screenshots later and kind of have an idea of how to start our layout on our restart. So now some people, I know there's probably going to be some people that will restart the game, just restart it fresh. I've just put a lot of work into this game. And I know how tedious it can be to build up money at the beginning. So it's just like, you know what? I'm going to sell my stuff. And they're giving us the option to start with our... it's like game save plus or something like that they're calling it. Basically we'll be able to select a save file from early access and start with the money we had, which is what I'm doing. So I know there's some people that have been playing for quite some time and they're doing the same thing. You're not going to move so I can pick up your egg, are you? So, that way all your hard work's not just going down the drain. Put the rest of the hay in here. So we'll be clear cutting some of this farm. Cleaning up some of this to start the auto production. I'm not going to sell any seeds yet. We're going to go ahead and plant what trees we do have in the greenhouse. November 14th. I wrote it down on the dry erase board because I know my brain likes to mix numbers up. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to write this down. Oh, I need the hoe. So, November 14th. So, I'll be starting up all kinds of production and stuff to make what I can out of supplies. And then, basically, the last day... Yeah. Basically, about a month from Tuesday this week. So that caught me off guard. So I am literally like, holy. And yeah. I know I could water these today, but I'm not going to worry about one day of watering. I'm just going to plant them and the sprinklers will take care of them. So, I did not sleep so good. And I just... physically out of sorts. I do it and I didn't plant it. Or I have an extra one. I've got one I forgot about. Okay. So, I post that I was looking forward to getting... you know, new animals because we finally hit B rank. for Thursday, since I wasn't playing it on Tuesday. We're going to play it today. So I make my post on Twitter. Sorry, it's going to be Twitter. I'm not calling it the other syllable. So I make my post on Twitter. I go to YouTube to see if any of the people I watch are put up any new videos. And it's like, what? Because there is a 3-minute video, about 3 minutes, video 1.0 on YouTube. And I'm like, so I go watch it. And I mean, it's like, it had been posted 18 minutes ago. So basically, this YouTube video went up about the same time I was making my post on Twitter. And I'm just like, holy. I had an inkling 1.0 was coming out because of, like I said, them asking for people to help test stuff but had to sign an NDA. I was like, that means 1.0 is coming soon because they need to test stuff that we don't know about. And it's like, I don't think I'm going to spend the money on the new animals. That's going to wait till the new game. I'm going to make as much money as I can. And I was like, the only thing I got to figure out is if people are going to want to watch me make as much money as I can on the 2 Tuesdays following my anniversary stream or not. Or if I just play it offline. Hey, Dazzles Brush, welcome in. I am doing mostly well. I slept a little wrong. So, I mean, the fact that I can turn my neck like this is a plus. Because this morning, it was like, I could turn my neck this way. But it's like, starting this way, it was like, I was like, I went back to bed for a little bit and laid on the heating pad. Because we're supposed to have rain all day today. So I didn't want it, like, really bad. But I was like, if I turn my head this way to go read chat and stuff, I'm like, oh. So I can move my head. I can move my head. It's still a little sore, a little stiff. But, so yeah, it's like, okay, we are gonna ramp up productions. I was like, I've never really ramped up productions, on this game. We just really got to being able to do the awesome stuff because we just got that deep in the ocean finally. And got some of the stuff unlocked, so. Oh, and Senko, don't worry. You will be able to reclaim your charity bundles. They made sure you can basically, you'll get an email with your charity bundles when you start your new game. I am so going to use this hack, too, because 50 trash for 40 space chests to start the game out. Because, I don't remember when you, unlock your first 40, slot chest. Let's see. Not relationship, mastery. So, ranching, I think you hit a certain level in ranching. You unlock the hay chest. Mining, I think it is, that you unlock the stone chest. But, like, different ones is when you unlock the different chest, because we start out with a makeshift chest, which is only 20 items. Which I will actually be making use of some makeshift chest again. Because I'm not going to waste big old chest for... so I'll have like maybe 2 stone chests or 2 whatever chests. And then a makeshift chest for a season of crops and things like that. But you start out with a makeshift chest. And eventually you get a stone chest, wooden chest, scrap chest, and hay chest. So it's a matter of, like, each one comes from, like, a different skill. I think one of them comes from farming, but I don't remember. So let's see. What do we need to make more solar panels and more forges? Solar panels, gold bars, and we only got 3 gold bars. We need to make more gold bars. And 20 glass, so we need to get some more glass going. So we got enough for 2. So yeah. It looks like we might need to make more kilns for glass and more chest. Okay. So how much? We got 98 gold in here. So we might have to go mining for gold. So I know it's going to be a process to get everything, but let's see. There's the furnace. So we got plenty of that. So we're going to... There we go. So, when this is done, we'll probably move this down to the other chest. To the other furnaces. Let's grab this. Those are full up. Now, the fun thing is going to be, I have not been in the mines since they seriously changed up all the monsters. We're going to grab ourselves some more Jamu juice. And we'll take, let's see. Oh, well, go ahead and take the fish. Well, nothing's got benefits on it, so. For mining. Oh, that does. I think I got the recipe for slimy okra. Okay, so we don't need that or that. Need our sword. Pickaxe. It's been a while since I've been mining. Oh, they've changed this up too. Manual cooking, 9 utensils available, recipe book. Yep, there it is. Slimy okra. Okra and slime goop. It's like... So, let's see. Let's get back to inventory. There we go. So, 80 and 30. So, it increased it by an hour with higher quality produce. Cool. So, I don't know, Senko, because I know you've played Coral Island. And Demonic, you said you've started some. One of the things that they did, I know it's getting late, but we're going to go do a little mining anyway, because we are low on gold. Drinks and food stack. So you can have a buff from a drink, and you can have a buff from food. It's like, it was very nice for you guys to give me the whole down right away. Oh, and for anyone starting this game out that have had troubles, because I've been doing a lot of looking at recipes and stuff to see what will be the best use of my resources to get the most money, but I've also noticed some changes. Like noticing the change for Flash 3. I have also noticed something else. Anyone having problems in the mines, I know once you get to a certain level, you get the rope. Let's see. Where is it? I know it should be in here. There it is. Rope. If anyone remembers, rope used to take fiber. And if you know, you need a ton of fiber because you need fiber for crafting other stuff. You need fiber for the, I think you need it for one of the ascents. Flying one, maybe? Yeah. You need fiber for the flying insects. You need fiber to make hay, to feed your animals. So fiber is needed quite a bit. One thing that's not needed a whole bunch of is stone, and you get a ton of stone in the mine. So they very nicely, but without telling anybody, change the recipe for rope to change from needing fiber to stone. And I've got 6,169 stone sitting in my inventory. So that's a nice change. So the being able to craft from anywhere, now you're stuck in a mine and you're like one mine level away from that elevator. You've been in the mines, you probably have enough stone on you. Craft a rope, get down to the next level, and you're golden. So they have been making a lot of little changes that I consider kind of quality of life, because being able to use stone to make a rope to get down instead of a resource that's over needed as it is was a nice change. Because fiber is just needed way too much. It makes sense if you played Stardew Valley. They did not want to copy Stardew Valley, so you make a rope instead of stairs. Because they did not want to be accused of, you know, copying another game. So I get not wanting to be accused of copying something. So they started out different. They started out different by using rope instead, but realized that fiber was just required too much. And the fiber just is used way too much to be required for the rope too. But, I mean, you get so much stone. Like I said, I got 6,000 stone. So it was an underused resource. So they changed it to stone to help use up some of the stone. And help people in the mine, so. It's like, on the one hand, yeah, it sounds weird making a rope out of stone, but knowing that, you know, they're trying to be their own game. And they have so many different aspects that are so different than any other game out there. They just didn't want to be accused of copying something else. Which I get. I should be ignoring the mobs and just going after the gold. But it's habit. I could actually set my game to combat mode to where they don't interact with me unless I smack them. So, like, speaking of, it's like, let's go ahead and make a rope. Hey, Mama Acadian. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Is there any other gold on here? Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other gold. Welcome back to Monarch Dragon. So yeah, no other gold. We're gonna avoid the monsters. We're gonna go back up top. Go to sleep. There it is. So, Mama A. I had mentioned how that the sprinklers and stuff, the new sprinkler and stuff covered a large area. So we're gonna interact with the sprinkler. Yeah. That is how much area the sprinkler covers. And I had, 9 sprinklers in that area. Yeah. And this is how much the scarecrow covers. Like, holy cow. He covers, like, the whole range of the sprinklers. So it's like, I could do 2 of those sprinklers on either side of this scarecrow. I know, right? Now you understand the reaction I had the other day. It's like, holy cow! So we're going to grab our hoe. Drop off our food and drink, because tomorrow is going to be the first day of the season. Let's grab... not the bars, the coal, and the ore. Drop off seeds, compost, wood. Oh, forgot to drop off the Jamu juice. There you go. Queue up more osmium. Queue up gold. Yeah, those machines are full. Because it takes a certain amount of time for to produce. So, Mama A, as I may have had a little outburst on Demo stream, because the cute kitty that turns into a vicious critter at night in the Zelda game he was playing. It made me remember that I'm finally going to get to see the mythical pets. So we are going to need our axe and scythe to clear out the dead stuff. Wow. It's like 407 from the bugs. Other. Okay, so the bones sold for 15 apiece. Scarecrows, 90. Other scarecrow 35, sprinkler 55. Oh wow, the beach gazebo sold for 6,000. Okay. I will take it. We'll be spending some money to make some money. Because we will be buying our crops. Well. So you're this year's competition, huh? Not that I'm worried or anything. It's actually pretty adorable, the effort you're putting in. Look at your poor withered crops. If this is all I'm up against, I've basically won this thing. Wait, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I know you're a toolbox, and it's the first day of the new season, so of course my crops are withered because they don't grow in this season, toolbox. Come on, the Harvest Festival. It's like the biggest deal of the year for us farmers. Beluga Bay and Starlit Town go head to head, and this hotshot farmer Jeff Smith judges the stuff we show off. Does the 15th of fall mean anything to you? Yes, it means that I hope that the text is fixed because I beat you last year. My points were higher than yours, but it still said you were the winner. Go figure. Honestly, you're kind of a pain sometimes. Daddy always said winning this thing is all about charm, strategy, and having the best produce. Looks like I've already won on all 3 counts. Good luck, Farmer Lily. You're seriously gonna need it. Yeah, dude, I haven't even upgraded my all the way up to the osmium crops in the lab yet, but I have osmium in like everything, so yeah. Hey Lily, did I leave my pen on your farm? I'm pretty sure that I had it with me when I got your health record. Look around for me, will you? Thanks, Yuri. Oh, hi. That's kind of weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more. I forgot to make those too. I was supposed to make more solar panels. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, there is our limits. Hey, Blue Eyes Girl, welcome in. There we go. Now, just because I have a little OCD and I want the crops to all line up. So the blacksmith shop will be opened. There we go. Right. Speedy transfer. Let's put 2 of those back. There we go. Actually, have this top space clear. Then we'll come back and fill back up. It's like, because we're going to need space to collect the animal products. Because shops don't open until 9 o'clock. We're at 47,000 already, so. I just sheared the sheep, so I should only need to milk the cow. Hello, Aminos. There we go, fill that back up. So, let's see. Discord. So, this is what, this is part of the thing they put out. I haven't had a cat on my desk in 10 minutes at least, or more. And I got a cat hair in my mouth. Like 1.0 game content. Coral Island version 1.0 features a quest line to revitalize town, introducing more content and exciting new features unavailable in early access versions. Here is the list of things you'll be able to do in this version of the game. Storyline to revitalize the town. In-depth interactions with NPCs, including hard events and dynamic dialogue. Marriage and the ability to start a family. NPC outfits for spring, summer, fall, and winter, most NPCs. Bathing outfits, select NPCs. Customization options for your house's exterior. Excuse me. Over 200 decor options to choose from. Over 200 clothing options to choose from. Adopt a pet. A total of 8 unique festivals, each filled with minigames. Access to all diving depths, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 meter. Access to all mining gates, earth, water, wind, and fire. Chance to acquire a mythical pet. Encounter merfolk NPCs and explore their kingdom, and much more. Now, price adjustment will be going up. It'll be going to $29.99 when the game releases, which is only a $5 increase. But for everything you get in this game, I think that's pretty reasonable. Let's see. Glass. I need to make some more kilns, but I need to get scrap. Sorry guys, this is going to be a bit of a chaotic stream. My brain's like everywhere because trying to figure out like how much machines I'm going to need, all the resources I'm going to need to make all the stuff to ramp up the production. Let's see. We got enough to make 2 of them right now. So we got enough for 2 more minus glass. So we need the glass. Okay. There we go. So what do we need to make the kilns? Bronze and stone, so we're good. Oh. Might do some clear cutting on the farm after we get the crops planted. Just so we got more room for machines. Drop that off. Scrap. It's like we have plenty of trash. Now, I know we can sell gems to the blacksmith. I don't know if we can sell relics to the blacksmith, so we're going to find out. So, there is going to be mythical pets. That you can get. I'm excited because we're going to get access to some mythical pets that everyone else doesn't get access to because I was part of the Kickstarter. So no, I cannot sell the relics to him, but I can sell the gems. Okay. So, we're going to go clear out our inventory before we go to the store to buy our crops. Be curious to see what kind of haul we get for selling all the relics. I figure I can get to 100,000 easy because I had almost 35,000, I think 36,000 when I started. Because I was trying to build up for the new season and for the animals. Okay, I can't sell the pink diamond to them. Okay. Can I sell the pink diamond to the chest? Yeah, I can sell it there. Okay. Sorry, buddy, I don't have olives yet. So we're gonna go ahead and buy 4 of everything. Sweet potatoes. And cactus flower seeds. This one is new. I have not had this before. This is B rank. Once you get B rank, he sells the cactus fruit. Cactus flower seeds in fall. So I don't think I'm going to bother with any more trees. Probably swing by the lab and see what it takes to buy the recipe for the chest. Honestly, I'm not sure if I've had sweet potatoes before either. And there we go. All the crops, all of them planted, and we got room for one more set of 4. Like, it's insane. Just water these ones that aren't watered, and then the sprinkler will take care of everything else tomorrow. Yep. think those are the orangish goldest seeds right there. Last. Here we go. We got enough to make another solar panel. I think my plan was to have 5 solar panels. Okay. And the duck is sleeping. Okay, let's see. Oh yes, lab. Can't start our production lines if we don't have the chest. Okay, automation chest. 10 batteries, 5 kelp, 5 bars, and 200 scrap. Like, where did I put the scrap? Dropped it off here. Okay, so we need a lot more scrap. It's like, let's go ahead and bring out the oil press. Cyclers. There it is. Ah! Oh well. Hey, Klein Farmer, welcome in. Welcome to the chaos that is getting ready for 1.0 and trying to make as much money as I can. Okay, so that'll be 60 scrap. And cue this back up all the way. So we got a release date for 1.0, and we are basically going to have to start over. Part of me is happy about that because the fact that that decision was taken from me, because I was seriously like back and forth, like am I going to want to restart? Or am I going to want to continue from where I'm at? It's like... So yeah, there was a lot of hem-hauling. I'm going to go ahead and grab. It's like, I know, I'm using scrap, but I need scrap. Ooh! Ouch. That is not fun. I've never had that happen. I've always been a top floor apartment. So, yeah. Although I was the cause of a leak. Not on purpose. Yeah, we got a radiator. We got a hot water heater downstairs, and water goes through pipes here for our heat. It just got fixed. Because last year, the pressure valve gave out. It kind of fixed itself, but it's slowly been dripping ever since. They said it might reseal itself, but if not, he was going to have it replaced, so. Cold weather setting in, he had to have it replaced. Which was fun, because we had a couple cold days here and no heat. I mean, it was getting down to 30s overnight, so, yeah. But we had to re-bleed the lines because they had to drain the boiler to put the new pressure valve on. So. It's like, you don't realize how much you miss heat until you get chilly days and don't have it. Oof. Yeah, we had that the other night, and it was like the lowest supposed to be, I think, 42, and we ended up with cloud cover or something, so it dropped near freezing. It's like, holy cow! It's only October. Can the freezing weather wait a little bit? Fun. Yeah, we had our neighbor back when we had our really good neighbor years ago. She started having a hole show up above her head when she got a shower. So she called the landlord, and apparently a pipe in our shower was leaking. But since it was in our wall, not causing damage up here, we had no idea. Yeah, see, my ears are really sensitive, so usually if something's leaking, I hear it, but the problem was our pipe was leaking like right above her ceiling. So I didn't hear it because it was below our apartment. So it's like as soon as I heard something leaking, I let him know. If I heard a drip, it's like, I'm hearing a drip, and he came out and fixed it. Which is funny because one pipe was leaking that I heard, and I heard it when it started because it's like that little drip, drip, drip drives my ears nuts. Which is partly why it's a plus and a downside having being like in one area and having another area that's considered their own city. So they have their own police force and fire department stuff. So I have 2 fire departments, police, pretty close. But the downside is sometimes if they have a busy night, I don't sleep so good. Because that will straight out wake me up. Mayo machine, dehydrator. Let's make some turnip juice. Yeah, it's definitely not a fun night. Let's see, oil press, cheese press. I do not know if I have a loom, so... I don't think I have a loom made. So, oil press. Truffle, almond, olive, canola. Okay. Crab truffles. What is that? Oh, large salted egg. Made that by accident. I do wish the machines went up to 5 like some of the other machines do. It's like, we got honey. We got 2 violet honeys and 3 tulip honeys. So we're gonna make some mead. Okay, let's see. We'll just start at the very beginning. So what, I can put... Okay. Didn't know I could put more items than that in a dehydrator. Nice, and they can be different qualities. Oops, missed a scarecrow. We can go in here. You guys can get sold. I'm not going to be bothering with trying to catch any more sea life before the end of the game, so... I think you're underwater. Bait. It's like, seeing what I can toss out now. I guess we can toss out all the flyers. They have absolutely no use right now. There we go. Let's see, summer. I just started. Now, hold on to the seeds, because I don't know if I'm going to play any off stream or not. Depends on what the poll says. My anniversary stream. Okay. Let's see. Everything is processing. Everything except for the extractor. I just realized not everything's processing. Hello, Fizz. Oh wow, 13,000. Oh wow. Large salted egg, 115. Pink diamond, 653, okay. So goldfish sold for 97, 96 for the wooden fan, 550, wow. For a town model, 96 glass star, wow. Bronze statue, 770. Wow. 1,050 for the ceramic vase. Who knew I was hoarding so much money? Hello, Fizz. Let's see. I don't think I can sell these, but we'll see. I know some of it I can. Let's see. There we go. Put our old bed back. Okay. Cannot sell those. Greetings, Lily. Choyoyo has found something interesting. This is some fantastic news you don't want to miss. Visit the Oracle. We are getting closer. Got one osmium bar ready. Put that inside the house. Since that can't be sold. There we go. Look something up real quick. I wrote stuff down and I forgot one thing yesterday. Like, where is it? There we go. We're trying to figure out how to get to aging barrel. Okay, so it can take beer, coffee, juice, certain pickles, it looks like. Oh, I sold the salted egg. Apparently, I could have turned it into a century egg. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Where is it? There it is. I got a list of what can go into the machines, and I forgot about the aging barrel. So, aging barrel. Take beer, coffee, honey. Oh man, we had some good meat at the Ren Fair. Different than what we had before, and it's another locally produced one too. So, beer, coffee, honey, juice, pickles. Problem is, the aging barrel takes like anywhere between 2 days and looks like 6 days to make stuff. Salted eggs. Cheese. Green tea. It'll take green tea and turn it into kombucha. I like green tea, but I've never had kombucha. Let's see. Okay, so it'll take pears directly to make pear wine, but I have to, other fruits, I have to turn them into juice to turn it into wine. That's a little odd. Like, not all juices could be placed in the aging barrel, so. Might have to get me a little bit more detailed list later. But I had problems getting the list done. I got done. It's like I was trying to get the list done for, you know, redoing organization and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I kept watching Blitz last night. I'm gonna have to come out with names all over again. Okay, so the dehydrated stuff can just be sold. And I did not see anything about aging the oil, so that can be sold too. Now, I'm curious if I can put different types of items in the dehydrator. I might make me another dehydrator. Because I've got a lot of shells to break down. Let's see. There we go. I think the only thing I can't make is the aging barrel. package is out for delivery. It's 10 stops away. Probably will pull out the architect's table today, too. See if I can move machines while they're crafting. I'm pretty sure I can't pick them up while they're crafting. Part of me is debating on, like, do I use the lab and upgrade quality on... So I got a chance of higher quality products? Let's see, skill ups, mastery. Well, I already sold all the gems, so that's not going to matter too much. Because 9 is the max you can get. Okay. Price of all animal products, but I'm not selling the animal products directly. Okay. I did select increase the selling price of all fish, so. Yeah. That helps see me get another skill up in combat, because combat is leveling slow. Any trees ready to harvest? I think that was the only one. Hello, Mr. Goat. Okay, we are going to go ahead and take our quick bio break. Check the litter box. Cats are all quiet now because they were running around like crazy when I started stream. And then I think I'm going to come back and maybe make some of this clearing up a little quicker and play with some dynamite. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. And I'm back. I went and grabbed my package. It was in the hallway, but that way. They just tossed it at like the top of the stairs. So I didn't want someone tripping on it coming up the stairs. And come on, May. Grab me a handful of my mints because my throat's just slightly irritated. And I don't want to keep drinking water because the rain has started, so I'm a little colder now. So I don't want to have to make too many pit stops. Just thank you, Demonic. Let's see. What is the next explosive use? I'm good with silver. It's a quick way to clear the farm, right? Probably the clearest my farm's ever going to be. I mean, that is a fun way to clear the farm, right? Still got a fair bit to clear of trees. I'm wondering if something's wrong with my scrap machines over there. And of course, there's all these bugs, and I did not take my net with me. Hey, want to play some pool? I'm heading to the tavern. I'm gonna go downstairs in a minute. My show's about to start. Matt, it's okay. I'll miss one episode. Let's go. Hey, Lily. We were just about to leave to Fish and Sips. Come join us. Hey, nice to see you, bro. Wow, that's one sick shot. I was surprised myself. Let's see what you got, Yuri. Oh, now you're making me nervous. So that's how I finally get you nervous, huh? Your pool ability? Woohoo! Come on, let's shoot some. Relive Pablo Reyes. Whoa, not the Pablo Reyes comment. Show him, Pablo. Yo, not in front of my brother. I don't want him to say things to my folks, yo. Say what? I can't say anything even if I wanted to. I don't know what you... Relive Pablo Reyes. Fine, fine. Yes! Pablo Reyes is back! 3 rounds of Frank's special drink for everyone! Haha, no thanks. Makes me think someone was a bit of a pool shark back in the day. Hey, yo, I heard that! It looks like the pool game between me and Pablo is off. I think I'll go home. I hope the TV show is still on. Get ready there, sis. Sending over some free beer to the winner. Challenge accepted. Right on. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to visit the Oracle. Okay, we're gonna go visit the Oracle in a second. I'm gonna turn my camera off and mute my microphone for a second. I don't want to blow anyone's ears out. There we go. It was like, something was irritating my nose. I think I got a cat hair up there or something. They are both sleeping very peacefully. You know what? I skipped the litter box. Usually after scooping the litter box, I got to blow my nose. But both kitties are sleeping so cutely on the bed. Let us grab the freaking fishing net. That's one of our money makers, is catching bugs and sea creatures. To be the bearer of sad tides, it's like a jellyfish without its sting. It floats, but it does not wish to. I think this her chamber. Come over here, Lily. Cho Oyo has found something interesting, very interesting indeed. But before I tell you more, I'd like to ask you one question. How would you feel about getting rid of that suit for good? Oh, if only, but I can't breathe in water. Yes, it's unfortunate. You need that to survive here. Cho Oyo found the scroll the other day while I was strolling through the deep sea, or rather the goddess led me to this scroll in the deep sea. It's an interesting diagram. Choi O needs some time to properly look through it, but it seems like it's a spell to turn a landfolk into a merfolk. So, might this be of interest to you? Of course I am. Cho Oyo loves that enthusiasm. Cho Oyo needs some time to further decipher this, of course, but here's a couple of necessary ingredients we'll need. That you'll need to collect. The ceremony is for your benefit, after all. Well, what are you waiting for? Currents wait for no one. I'll send you a missive once the spell is ready. Five osmium kelp and 5 osmium crops. There's 3. There's 2. Many a merfolk thinks being sweet as honey, this old oracle can alter the shadows, but oh no, I but glimpse them, I don't draw them. Good, you're here. Let's see what you've brought. Excellent, these are just right. There is harmony in these ingredients. But wait, there's something missing. Of course, the riddle. In a dance of colors, it stands tall, neither plant nor creature, but a bit of both. Its sap gives life and binds them all. Precisely, the coral tree. We need its sap. Let's go, Lily. The coral tree awaits. By the powers of the sea and the balance of the tides, gift us your essence, O coral tree, to bridge land and ocean wide. Can't say I'm a fan of the shaking during the cutscene, but... The potion is complete, Lily. Now quickly, we must hurry back to Choi Oyo's chamber. Brace yourself, Lily. May the ocean welcome you with open arms. Does this make me a Disney princess now? I get to pick my tail? Oh my god. Okay, that's cute. There's the sharks. I think I will with pink. I get a mermaid tail. Do you like it? I look so good. Yes, you do. You make a fine merfolk, Lily. Who would have thought? Now go. The ocean beckons you to explore it in your new form. You're one of us now. Merfolk blessing. The merfolk have bestowed their blessing upon you, embracing you as one of their own. They could move a little quicker. Oh, it's such a pleasure to cook for a new face. A fresh palate is a gift. If only they'd let me serve you some... Never mind. Yeah, I can't talk to her. Open journal to claim reward. Ooh, 2,000. Cool. Yeah, I definitely think I move faster with the tail. Like, oh my goodness, I got a mermaid tail. You're in my spot. Oh, I guess now that I got the mermaid tail, maybe I can understand the fish. And the sea creatures that I rescued in different areas. Hello, cutie! I want you as a pet. Okay, you guys have not processed anything. Whereas my other scrap machine is done. Like, machine full. I guess I hope by morning it's actually produce stuff. Oh wow, the truffle oil is some nice chunk of money. Hello, Fizz. Okay, you guys are producing now. I don't know why you weren't processing stuff earlier. Like, I need a little less than 30 scrap. Eh. Like, mayonnaise does not age well. Sell the mayonnaise. Guess you guys are empty. Like, let's queue up multiple things. Since I do got quite a bit of fruit. Truffle oil. There we go. A nice day, aminos. Oh yeah, I was going to make a loom for the wool. There we go. Gourmet salt. Let's see. Ten battery. 5 Osso kelp. 5 Osso bars. And 200 scrap. So I think right now what we're waiting on is the scrap. I can erase this note, which was to start out with the sprinkler and scarecrow. And furnaces and solar panels. Oh, I already had it written down on here. What I needed for all other chests. Forgot to write it down when I was playing with my game the other day. We need a lot of Osso lumber. Or bars. That's 181. Okay. Okay, I see the bar processing on some of them. Goat cheese. Time to get the architect table out. We're putting it away from the farm because that little scrubbing noise. So, interact. Architect table. Ah. At least we were towards the beginning of the day. There's a bug that I thought was fixed. Where recycling stations were producing one, we're basically only making one scrap per day. This looks happy. Okay, so you guys not producing was crashed the game. Nice. So we are 20 scrap away. I haven't bought any resources so far, but the one thing I might have to buy is coal. Aha. Now, I have these machines sitting right next to each other, recycling machines and the kilns. A tip is, do not put them together when you go to do automation. Because if you're trying to produce a bunch of scrap and glass, it will take whatever scrap that you made and turn it into glass. If you have those connected to the same auto crafter. So, you don't want to do that. Duck mayo. Ah! That goes in the cell bin. Let you guys out. Maybe we'll come up with a theme for naming our animals for the next gameplay. Like video game character names, Looney Tunes. I think that keg is empty. That is done. I will have to look up and see what juice does and does not go into the aging barrel. That's wheat. That goes in a different machine. That's rice. Barley. We're making barley beer. Woohoo! We got 200. So 200 scrap. Need 5 kelp. I think it was 5 bars. And 10 batteries. We do not need the pet house because the dog cannot go outside yet. So let's see. So 3 batteries, osmium, kelp, and ores. I got 2. Let's see, what do I need for eggs? I need lots and lots of scrap. Like, I might have to go clean oceans. Some point in time, maybe. We'll see how, still got a fair bit of trash right now, so. So I need another battery to make another one of those. I need more scrap to make the kegs. Because it doesn't seem like it was, I mean, because it seemed like it just took a day for the dehydration. It's like, let's go check our bug traps while I wait for scrap to be done. Almost missed a chestnut. Mushroom. Ghost mantis. Magnolia green jumper. Or as Damos and a few other people would say, kill it with fire. So, for those of you who were not around, oh, he's gone now. When we cleaned up the oceans, there is now occasionally turtles by the water. Had some really cool cutscenes where they cleaned up the oceans and Spirit of the Coral Tree cleaned up the vines that were on the beach. I'm curious what will be added to this area once 1.0 comes out. Hello, monkeys. Haha, gotcha. Like, wrong thing. There we go. A new quality for that butterfly, apparently. It's like collecting more resources to turn into more money. Like, thank you, trash can. If all the trash cans want to give me scrap, I'd be fine with that. Inventory full. Like, you don't go in there. Like, we'll come back when all three of them are ready. Cheese wheel. Cheese wheel. That mean you guys are done? Awesome. You guys can be what I start with. There you are. Auto chest. Place the items you'd like auto processed into the auto chest. Next, position machines either to the right or left of the auto chest to connect them. Auto chest will then automatically feed these items to the machines for processing. Once processed, the auto chest collects the finished goods from the machines. To make a conveyor belt, place 2 auto chests or more auto chests above or below each other. Items will flow seamlessly between the chests and all connected machines. Hey, Zymor. Take. Actually, let's take this one. Since it's high quality. I don't know if it's actual items or if it's stacks. That's what I gotta figure out. Okay, so we'll hold 40 items. farm is good. So that means I should be able to take all the milk. The update is in November. We are prepping for it because we are going to have to start over because so much has changed between early access and 1.0 that we're going to have to start over. They had hoped that we would be able to keep our stuff. Let's see, what was I making gold for? I was making gold for the solar panel. Let's get that solar panel. There we go. Alright, so then I will queue the rest up with osmium. So we are not going to get to keep our inventory or our layout. But we are going to keep our gold. Now, people are going to have the option to choose whether they start with money or not. If they've played before, they can select the file they want. So like me, I've started a couple files. I think this is like my third file. So if I had more money on like another file, I could pick that file to start 1.0 and I will start with the money that's on that file. So basically that is what we are doing. We are working on production. So we got the auto chest here, so it's going to automatically feed these two machines and collect the cheese when it's done. The mayo machine is empty and Nicholas is empty. Yep. And my anniversary stream is coming up. I'm aiming for 12 hours. Like, I think I'm gonna have to make some more mayo machines. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make looms too, so I can turn the... Let's see. It's like, I want to make fruit into juice and veggies into pickles. So my anniversary stream is coming up Tuesday next week, and I'll be playing Coral Island all day. So I'll be running around. Not sure if I'm gonna need the salt for anything, that's why I'm holding on to it right now. But it's like everything needs scrap. And I think I mean everything. Let's see. Oil press. Scrap and glass. Cheese press. Scrap. Bronze and silver bars. Mayo machine. Scrap. So yeah, lots and lots of scrap. But we got one sprinkler now, and it takes care of all of this. And our scarecrow can cover 2 of those areas. So, yeah. I keep forgetting about this one. Okay, Mommy. Have a great rest of your day. Wow, ranching 11,000. Okay, so farming. That was the stuff I sold. Ranching. Duck mayo. Mayo, large mayo, and truffle oil. Other butter and the pet house sold for 2,000. I think that's what we paid for it. Really, game? Ugh. Something is up with the shipping, I guess? Because that's what it looks like. Oh no. Maybe I don't sell the doghouse. Like, this does not exactly bode well for a 10-hour stream. Or 12-hour stream on Tuesday. Okay, everything is still in the fridge. It's like none of you should have an issue selling. Put the doghouse in there. Juice. Mayo. Let's see. Do I have the recipe? No, I do not have the recipe for the auto chest. Nothing in there should cause an issue with selling, so. Well, at least I didn't erase what I need for the auto chest purchase. see. Juice. It's... There you go. Let's let you guys out. So basically, we're not going to ship the doghouse. We're not going to sell the doghouse. Let's let you guys out. Drop off pail, milk, wool. Okay, so we'll drop off salt, juice, and pickles. It's like we have enough. We need to put some mayo in the mayo machine and some stuff in the kegs. Yeah. Okay, mayo machine is full. Let's grab some blackberries. Some blueberries. Oil press. Let's get some truffles in there. Kind of trying to do process of elimination. So I have the materials now to get the auto. I mean, I'll sit here and feed my machines manually if I have to. Okay. So we're going to do process of elimination. And we're going to go to sleep. Ugh. I know it's the beginning of the day, but I want to see if I can actually get to sleep without a crash. Let's make that solar panel. Let's see. I know I should have a loom in here, I think. Compost bin. There it is. We got enough to make 2 because we need gold for it. Okay. So we don't have enough scrap now for the but I will deal with not having enough scrap. Gonna grab some cotton, some wool. Just trying to make sure things are queued up. It's a waste of time if I don't queue up this recycling machine. Oh, go ahead and queue that up. Okay, so the only thing I think we're still having issues with is the dehydrators, but they look like they might be processing. Not sure. So we are going to go to sleep and see if it crashes again. Hello, Fizz. Made it through the next day. Okay. Like, collect all the things. Okay. Drop off honey, pickles, juice, cheese. Okay, let's drop the clams back off. Are all you guys done smelting? Yes, you are. You done smelting? Yes. Okay. I know, it's like, I'm doing work. And if it crashes, it's like I have to redo it, but... if it doesn't crash... So, wood... trash... and what did I need gold for? Forget. Oil press. Okay. Keep up what we can of gold, because we don't got a lot of gold. And then we'll see about bronze and kelp. Or bronze and silver. So 2 of these, bronze and 2 silver. So what we're going to test is we're going to go get the chest, but we're not going to place it. There we go. See, it was 5 bars. $200 scrap. And 5 osmium kelp. Ah. Okay, I don't have anything in the cheese press. Mayo or the mason jar. Okay. We're filling everything up. It's like veggie for pickles. Bok choy pickles. Need 6 milk and 3 eggs. We'll take care of you animals in a minute. We just gotta finish queuing stuff up. Hello, aminos. Let's let you guys out. Drop off the egg. Okay, I just gotta milk you. I mean, hey, if the other chest doesn't want to work, it's just less materials I gotta process to make them. I just won't be able to process as much overnight, but... Take truffle oil. Yeah, it took a little bit before they actually found truffles. I think maybe, I don't know, it might have been 1 or 2 hearts when they finally started finding the black truffles, but when they hit like 5 or 6 hearts, then they start finding the white truffles and they won't find black truffles anymore. But it took a little bit. You gotta let them outside to find the truffles, and they gotta have grass to eat outside to find truffles. Okay, everything is processing. So we're gonna go test this again. See if we get another crash or not. Welcome in, Val Killick. We've had a few crashes. Oh, cutscene. Yep, you gotta have grass outside. They'll even find them in winter as long as there's grass. Glad I could help. Lily, perfect timing. Can you lend us a hand with this? No, it's not perfect timing. I'm trying to test before the end of my stream if the auto chest is my crash issue. Lily, you stay down there and keep an eye out for any issues. Charles, you pivot from round back, and Millie, you push from the middle. Is there any fans in the house? Pivot, 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 pivot! Scott, it's not going to pivot anymore. It will if we all pivot together. Come on, pivot! Scott, stop saying pivot. The sofa's not moving. Just one more try. Pivot! Alright, shoot. It really won't budge. Lily, from your perspective down there, what do you think? I think it's stuck. We should try a different approach. Maybe we should just call a moving company. I'm with her. Maybe you're right, Millie. Alright, let's get this back downstairs. Thanks for trying, everyone. I guess some things are just not meant to pivot. Now, I can say I watched a lot of Friends episodes. I wasn't like a mega fan or anything, but I did enjoy the show. And when I saw that scene for the first time, oh, I was laughing pretty good. I was like, man, the people who made this game are seriously a fan of like Disney movies, animated movies, American TV shows, because it's like there's so many like little Easter eggs if you are a fan of this movie or that one or that show, and it's like I love it. It just adds so much to the game. So we've had 2 crashes already. So we're seeing if maybe it's something to do with the automation chest. So I'm gonna go home. I'm not gonna place the chest. I am going to put it in a store in here. Because I don't want it on my inventory. See, it doesn't look like there's anything to collect right now. Okay. We are going to go to sleep and see if it crashes. Since the days of our game don't matter quite so much since 1.0 is coming out in November. Oh, large wool cloth sells for 718. cotton sells for 300. Okay. So since we're going to have to restart, what I'm doing here is trying to make as much money as I can before the game comes out. And Tuesday next week is... Oh, it didn't crash. Starlit Town. The Harvest Festival is coming up on Fall 15 at 7 p.m. in Alun Square. Legendary farmer Jeff Smith will be the judge for the Harvest Display Contest. To enter, bring your best products from each of the following 6 categories: vegetables, fruits, flowers, coop products, barn products, artisan products. I'm going to write this down. Veg, fruit, coop, barn, flower, and artisan. Okay, so it did not crash on us. So obviously we need everything I'm crafting right now for making more machines. So even if we don't do production, we need the resources we're crafting right now. So grab some more of that. Don't think we actually need the osmium right now. Might have to go mining for gold. I know I am normally done at 4 o'clock, but we're going to go ahead and play a full day of the game. Did I grab the coal? Yes, I did. We're going to go mining for some gold. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I wish you could pick up machines. I really do. Oh well. You already got silver. Just fill you out with silver. Copper process is faster anyway. Okay. Enjoy dinner. I already know what my dinner is. Didn't put a picture in food porn last night, but we made our homemade chicken soup last night. Because the cold temps, and since today is rainy and chilly, we are going to have some homemade chicken soup and grilled cheese for dinner. So, since the soup was made yesterday, I don't have to worry about that, and grilled cheese you don't make till hubby's home, so I can play a little longer. So I'm going to play a full day. And if it does not crash, I'm going to assume that it is the automotive chest. grab wood. I mean, if this is how I have to do it, for like the anniversary stream and my streams before the game goes 1.0, that's fine. Oh, nice. I got 2 replants. But yeah, we did get a reorganizing done of chests, so that'll probably happen on the anniversary stream. I am currently, I think, 5 follows away from my 300 goal, which would add an extra giveaway on anniversary stream. Milk. Let's see. I think you guys are empty, so need truffles. Sell the truffles. Sell the mayo. Because of how long stuff takes, I may not mess with throwing stuff through the aging machine so much. Okay, here we go. I need veggies and fruits. Trying to see if I got 3 of a high quality crop. So I want to kind of queue up a machine fully. Hot peppers. Let's grab 3 of those. Three plums, 3 snake fruit. Okay. Plum juice. Okay, I guess the wiki's out of date. Because it just let me put them in and it says it's going to make snake fruit juice, not snake fruit wine. Go buy 2 dahlia seeds. There we go. Let's drop off tools. Grab the sword. Grab some food and drink. And we have 5 ropes made, so we're gonna go ahead and grab those. Let's see, did I tend to the animals? It's like, I did not. Hello, Aminos. I am so excited for 1.0 to come out. Get the new animals. Hello, Moo Cow. Val Killick, are you still hanging around? Because if you don't know this, you want to have a fence here. Because if the pigs find truffles down in that... See where I got this fence? You need a fence here. If the pigs wander off the farm and find truffles down there, they will be stuck in midair. They will be stuck in trees, or they will be stuck in rocks, and you will not be able to get them. When you start your next day over, or restart your game, they'll disappear. I don't know if that is a bug, or if that was something kind of intentional to for you to learn to keep your animals on your farm area. I don't know. Yeah, because, see, one thing I didn't know at the time was I didn't know that once the pigs got to a certain friendship level, they stopped finding the black truffles. They only find the white truffles. I found this out. I made my fence, and the very next day, the pig found a white truffle, so I never got a black truffle for the bundle and had to buy a second pig. So, yeah. It was like, oh no, come on! And here I was thinking that maybe I should start at the lower levels, because maybe I got or show up more in lower levels, but I get a vein and like 5 rocks right off the bat. It's like, I will take it. Yeah, the day I found out was the day that the animal shop was closed. So I had to wait till the next day to buy my pig. My second pig. It's like, really? But yeah, glad I could help. I've been playing this since, what is it, alpha? Beta? I was in on the Kickstarter for this game, so... You're welcome. Yeah, it was one thing I did in all my videos, because I've basically pretty much been playing Coral Island on Tuesdays. I missed Tuesday because of...
Thank you!
Thank you for the Valhalla, Valkillic. I hope I'm saying the name right. I'm a little better at names than some other people, but sometimes I get it wrong too. Wind Geode and Wind Essence. I wonder when they added that, because I have not been in the mine since they changed up the monsters and stuff. You know what? We're using a rope. But this is my third start of the game, and I'm in year 2 on this one, because I had a few issues, some crashing and stuff, and just restart files rather than wait for them to fix certain things. I mean, they fixed them pretty quick, but I didn't want to deal with it and not be able to stream that day, so. But yeah. I put all my videos for this playthrough up on YouTube, and I basically, you know, everything I learned, like all the wish you had known stuff when you started and things like that, I make sure I mention them in my streams. And I've always been more than, you know, happy to answer any questions people got. So yeah, I think this game looks really good, and I'm curious what it 1.0 if it's gonna be even better looking. Because I was playing in alpha beta, and I had to take a break for like 2 months to help to help a friend move. Well, reason I'm playing this game for my stream anniversary is because this is actually what I started streaming with a year ago. People asked me when I was going to stream because I filled in for my hubby. And I said when Coral Island goes early access and I can stream Coral Island, that's when I'll start streaming. So that's when I started streaming last year. So it was crazy not being able to play the beta for 2 months. And then going and playing the early access. I mean, it just, the difference in just 2 months was insane. And it's like, so I'm really curious what, you know, if they've even improved the graphics from early access to 1.0 or not. So I'll probably check the Discord after stream and see if there is anyone complaining about issues with the auto chest crashing the game. I like that, finding the way down quick. Make a quick look around, see if there's any other gold ore. Nope. That was it. Really? One piece of gold ore. Sheesh. It's like, we're just gonna use a rope. I love the change they made. I love that the rope does not take fiber anymore, that it now takes stone. Because fiber is just used for too much stuff. And rock is not used for hardly anything. Because I got like... Let's see. Rope is like all the way down here. There it is. Yeah, I got 6,000 stone in my inventory. So it's like, yeah. Stone's not really used for a lot. So I'm glad they changed it to stone. I know some people are probably saying stone doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a rope. But they didn't want to be accused of copying another game by making it stairs. Which I understand. I mean, they are trying to be their own game. I mean, they got a lot of unique qualities to their game, so... See, is that all the gold? Yeah, I'm not seeing any more gold. Now, I am kind of proud of myself because I did make my way down all 4 mines without using rope, so. Because when I got to the... When I was going through the mines, it was still fiber needed for rope. can't hit it because of the stupid rocks. Hello? Can I just get the ore and leave? It's like any ore over here. No ore. $107, that's better than I got last time I went through. I think I started later in the day too. And I wasn't using the rope so much to get down to the next level as quick. It's like, come on, there's gotta be some gold somewhere in here. Seriously? Like, no gold up here? Wow. No gold whatsoever. See a B. I don't see any gold over there. No gold over there. Hoping to get some more gold, but it's like these levels are being a little stingy. The upper floors were nicer. Finally, some gold. Is that it? Yep. Haha, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, my issue was that I sold the doghouse the same game day that I put the auto chest out. So I'm not sure which one could have been the culprit. So we're going to put that away. Put the monster bits away. I got 5 fossils. That's pretty cool. Okay, you guys are all like completely done. Okay, we are going to fill you guys all back up. Ah! Scrap doesn't go there. Okay, coal. We're going to queue up gold. Scrap goes here. Take out. Okay. Yep, the last one with bronze. Welcome back, Mama Acadian. So, we didn't crash, so I have the auto chest in my inventory. So I don't know if it was placing the auto chest on the farm or possibly selling the doghouse. Because I did them in the same game day, so. I forgot to grab wood. I'm running a little over because I wanted to play a full game day and make sure we didn't have any issues. Now, if I crashed at this point, that would suck. But yeah, I'm thinking it was either placing the auto chest or selling the doghouse. One of the two. Cheese wheel. Hot sauce. That's going to be our artisan product we take to the fair. Okay. Grab more. Okay. I think that's it. I think everything else is still queued up. No. We need truffles. Go to bed. 12,000. Awesome. Saving? We made it through to the next day, and we are sitting at 120,000. Okay. So I know there is stuff to harvest, but we are not going to touch the harvestables. We are not actually playing a full day. We're just going to collect, queue up the machines, and then I'm going to place the auto machine. And then we are going to go to sleep. I'm not even going to mess with the animals. It's like, I know, poor baby animals, but they're going to just have to go without a day. It's a nice day. I can ring the bell and just let them out, at the very least. Go. Scrap. Maple syrup. Batteries or coal. Okay. Let's get cheese. Milk. Ring the bell so you guys can actually go out. That way that'll count as you guys getting fed. Okay. Ah, it's all queued up. Okay. So it's in here. Okay, we're just gonna place it. We're not gonna connect it to anything. And we're just gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna find someone to raid out to. Hello, Fizz. Yes, you look happy. Go to bed. And let's see what happens. Oh, we got relationship up with Fizz. Okay, saving. I don't think when we got the crash, I don't think it actually got to the saving point. Okay. So we are going to find somebody right out to. I'm going to do one more test off screen. I'm going to connect it up to basically one machine, go to sleep, and see if it crashes or not. Because if it doesn't crash, then I'm going to think it was me selling the doghouse. The game had issues with. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna come over here.
Thank you!
Victoria Gilmore just followed. Thank you for the follow. And I love the name. I loved Gilmore Girls, so I love the name. We are going to go raid Chuck and Jay. He is doing a month-long fundraiser for breast cancer. Something very near and dear to his heart. So we're going to go over there, give him some love. He is currently playing Farm Sim 22, and he's really down-to-earth guy. And he's just fun to watch. So we're going to head over there. Get that raid started. I want to thank everyone for coming in. I want to thank Valkilic for the follow. Gilmore for the follow. Everyone for just hanging out. Having some fun. With the chaos that was today. Because my brain was everywhere today trying to figure out stuff. I was hoping to get productions up. So, because I don't want to have a bunch of crashing on Tuesday to start my anniversary stream. So I am going to do a little testing off stream. So I will be a few days in. I just won't really be playing on those days. I'll just be testing. It's like, okay, chest is placed. Didn't crash. I'm going to connect to chest. Put some stuff in there. Go to sleep. If it doesn't crash, I'm going to connect another machine. Go to sleep. If it doesn't crash, I'm going to guess it was the doghouse. So, but yeah. Hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone has a good rest of your... I was about to say Tuesday because it's Coral Island. Hope everyone has a good rest of your Thursday. And I hope everyone has a good weekend. And I should be back Sunday playing some Farm Sim with Damos.